Okay, for whatever reason, that was not showing up. Okay, so let's try that again. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Cloud? How are you? We are back. Sorry about yesterday. It was my brother's birthday, and on top of that, I decided just to work on a big project that I got done. It was actually my first project that took me days to complete. I started it, what was it, Wednesday night? Wednesday, I think I wrote out the script and I wrote out everything for that. And then Thursday, I got the gameplay and I started making it, like putting the audio in and, you know, putting basically the script into the video. And then yesterday, I finished that and then put it all together and put it up on YouTube, and it's ready to be released. However, it is um, it is for members only for right now. My thumbnail. What about the thumbnail? I didn't receive a thumbnail yet. That's what you mean. Okay. Not unless my phone just didn't notify me. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything. Oh. But yeah, we are back. So to make up for yesterday, I'll be going at the bare minimum of 4 hours today. So that's why I'm kind of a little early today as well. And because since I did finish the project, I have more time now. So it's kind of a win-win-win-win all around. Okay, what is my phone doing? Copy link. I gotta do this real quick. Do 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 do. Okay, what the heck is going on? Why did it always do this? Thank you. Was that so hard? As soon as I'll let Discord know that I'm live, then we can go with this. Or go about it. Move about the country. I decided to take skin mods from different versions of Batman and Arkham Knight for some to represent some of the games. You'll see what I mean. I'm sending it now. Hope you like it. Alright, well, let's take a look, shall we? If my phone will ever work with me, that is. Okay. Well, first, there was a Spider-Man video that came out yesterday. In fact, it is the final, or the finale of Shattered Dimensions. So that means the Amazing Games, which I hope I have them scheduled. I'm pretty sure I do. That will be basically the May game. Now the Spider-Man content over on the Spider-Man channel might slow down a little bit. I might make shorts here and there for about a month or two, and then I'll get back into the Spider-Man games leading up to the whatchamacallit, the movie that's coming out. Okay, and speaking of, let me go ahead and do that. Let me get Discord on here. Okay, so that's everyone. Here's yesterday's Spider-Man video. Okay, we got that all situated. Okay, let's pull up that now. All right. And then let's let everyone know that I am live, and then we can look at the photo for a second. All right, let's take a look at this picture now, or the thumbnail, I should say. That up. Hmm. Dang, Cloud, you really went all out. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So you got, what's up, Jace? How are you? Oh, I believe you're from, are you from TikTok? I think you are. Pretty sure I've seen you from TikTok. Okay, so you have Batman Begins. That I love that. You have Arkham Knight. Yes. You have Lego Batman. Good. Okay. You have Telltale Batman. What is that fifth Batman? I can't tell. Which one is that? Is that Oh, is that supposed to represent? Oh, okay, I know who that is. I'm not gonna say which one it's from, but I know what it's from. Cloud, you outdid yourself again. In fact, this might be your best work yet. I like it. I like how it turned out, and I'm glad I chose you for the job. Okay, and speaking of, let me go ahead and put it onto the video. Yeah, so last night I realized how late it was getting, and I was like, man, I really want to stream still. But by that point, it was like almost midnight, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm just going to release a video. That way I posted something on the channel from yesterday, and I released the second part for Minecraft. And I was going to save the Minecraft videos for the summertime, but then again, that's why I'm sitting on them, just to have something come out. Batman just moved by himself. Did anybody else just see that? Like, I have my phone. I have my phone in my hand. Okay, edits. Thumbnail. Custom. Yes. There you go, Cloud. Your thumbnail is now on... Oh, wait. It is not for members. Let me change that. For you members out there, you can watch my ultimate Lego ranking review. And now you can officially watch my ultimate Batman ranking. So you guys got, and then you also have episode 3 of the Minecraft thing. And then you have exclusive content like the Sweet versus me with the Rocket League. You have a couple shorts, funny moments video, my top rage moments, I think, which I think is in the same video, but still. But there you go, Cloud. Yeah, that is definitely, that is one hell of a thumbnail. That is the reason why I chose you for the job. That's why I came to you. Because I knew you would have a good vision like that. I love it. I love it a lot. Really outdid yourself. Cloud, let me know if you want to get into a party. All right, so enough talk, because we've been sitting here for 15 minutes doing absolutely nothing. Why don't we go ahead and get started now? Like I said, I will be playing for about 4 hours today, and I'm pretty sure this game's probably going to crash sometime during then. So, might as well just make the most of it. And I forgot to change the... You know what? Hold on. We got to do it. Hold up. It just said... That's BS. Hold on. No. Alright, which one did I do? Oh, that's right. That one. Alright, let's move on to the Rock City themed. I'm going to do a different... Oh, you're already in one. Well, now we're both in one. How about that, Cloud? We're both in one now. I just realized my mic was muted. Okay, Cloud, you got to work on that, man. Like, that one was the worst send it you ever did. Cloud, how was your day? And how was yesterday? Oh, did you guys miss me? Did you guys like? Wow, where's Crimson at? Like he went MIA for like 24 hours. Wait, he lost his. How do you? Why do I always miss the good stuff? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm kind of glad I missed that then. I got it. He's in the cauldron. Okay. Now he sounds like Venom. You know what? That's a good segue. Go ahead.
Batman took out a drone. Multiple strike. Drones offline.
Alright, so speaking of Venom, what the hell's going on with all the news now with the Venom game? I'm confused too. Okay.
We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool.
Right. Right.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Excellent work. Bomb defused.
Right.
Every fight you show me a little more. When we meet, you'll have nothing left.
Right. Jace, I'll answer your question as soon as Cloud's done talking. Right.
Last chance. I'll talk.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Batman, it has not escaped my notice that you have failed to arrive at my challenge in Chinatown. Hurry along, detective. I like to avoid winning by default whenever possible.
What's he doing? What's he doing? He's on a
well, here's how I see it. The game was rumored to be a thing, and then it wasn't, right? And then it started popping up that it could actually be a thing, and it's still a thing. And then, of course, you know, the voice actor for Miles Morales said, you know, what he said. And then we got the most known leaker of all time saying, no, it's still a thing. I can see why the confusion's there. But, however, there's something that people are kind of overlooking now. And when I say people, I mean you, Cloud, unless you already know this. But during those leaks, the first initial leaks, Tony Todd also already voiced Venom in Spider-Man 2, and it was also brought to our attention during those times that technically his voice lines, like a good chunk of them, did not get into the Spider-Man 2 game, and that's because of the Venom game. So, if you see what I'm saying, I think there is a good chance that the game still is a thing because those missing voice lines that are, you know, missing could be because it was always meant to be for the Venom game. Right. Yeah. It was right after Spider-Man 2 came out. Like, that started being a thing. Right. Right. You know what? I think I know what they're doing. I think I know what they're doing. And it makes sense. That's exactly what I was going to say. So Insomniac is putting, what's his name? I can't pronounce his name. Najee Jeter? Yeah. Okay. They're putting him up to saying, hey, give them false hope because we want to surprise them. That's the only thing that makes sense from this now. Because why else would they... No.
Militia force is imminent, Master Bruce. I got him. Targets at Grand Avenue.
Tony. Yeah.
He's hitting us hard. Rattler offline. Alpha targets hit a drone. Direct hit on a Rattler.
Right.
Drone's been hit. He just took out
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
bomb destroyed. Nicely done, Master Bruce.
Right.
You're not taking any more from me, Batman. Next time, you'll die trying.
I'm going to continue disarming the malicious.
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce. Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island.
The bomb's
Oh, yeah.
payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Congratulations, sir. Bomb destroyed.
All right.
Oh, crap! This is your last night in Gotham.
I agree with that. So we'll just have to wait and see. It's probably going to get revealed. If it truly is a thing and they were just pulling our leg to kind of surprise us, it'll get revealed probably later this year. Right. Right. Right.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It won't be easy. Calling all support teams. Enemy vehicle in pursuit. Send reinforcements. ASAP. No way you're stopping me.
Uh-oh, where'd Cloud go?
Get rid of him.
Cloud?
Taking damage.
Oh. That. Huh. That's why he went on quiet. What a fool.
Mission abort. The APC has been
That's another one of the militia's lieutenants out of the picture.
Right. Maybe. Well, like you said, we'll have to wait and see. By the end of the year, we'll know. Right. Okay, so to answer your question, Jace, who do you think has a better origin story, Batman or Spider-Man? That's actually a good question. I mean, they're both very similar if you really think about it. Only one just gets bit by a radioactive spider, and one doesn't get bit by a bat, but they both turn, you know, into superheroes fighting crime, and they both lose somebody, rather if that's, you know, Bruce Wayne's parents or Spider-Man's uncle. So, I mean, they're very similar. But if I had to choose one, I think I have to side with the Batman side of things, because exactly, yeah. I would say Spider-Man has a better what you call it, like lesson towards it, but Batman is just more. Exactly, he lost everyone except Alfred. Alfred then had to take care of him until he was 18, and that's when he was beaten. Mm-hmm.
Don't be afraid, Batman. Embrace the pain.
Right.
Tonight, this stinking city will be purified by flame.
Well, Spider-Man lost his actual parents as a kid too. So
You know, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac.
I think Bruce was older, but exactly. That's why it's more impactful.
I'm telling you, what happens to Bat? Decides to break all our limbs. In case you forgot, we just trashed the emergency room.
Right. His parents weren't the reason why he turned to Spider-Man, obviously. It was more of his uncle.
Nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Just go.
Well, unless, you know, his dad worked on these spiders that ended up biting him. You know, Andrew Garfield's universe. Really? People aren't happy about... Well, I mean... Right.
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Master Grayson confirms he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Right.
Batman's got a tank now? Guess we got him scared.
Still lurking around on roof.
I can disable enemy weapon. The disruptor's sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely. That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
My brother. You look like the person who melted off.
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock.
What big?
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
Okay, I can see why people are mad about that, but you also got to remember, yeah, anyone could be Spider-Man in the point of view of a civilian. However, you're also overlooking that, well, even though that's true, Spider-Man is always Peter Parker. Like, yeah, there's other Spider-Man, don't get me wrong, like Miles Morales or the future Spider-Man, what's his name? O'Hara? Yeah. So, like, in that regard, yeah, they become Spider-Man, but Peter always is the Spider-Man in his time, anyway. If there's a Peter Parker, he always turns into Spider-Man one way or another. So, I get their point, but I'm not defending, you know, what the Andrew Garfield universe did.
I can use the
Because, I mean, I think it's cool that, you know, they ended up having his dad work at Oscorp, and that ultimately being the reason why they were
need to give
killed.
them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
Or, I should say, somehow he survived a plane crash. I don't know how he did, because if you guys saw the deleted scene, he did technically survive. Now, did the mom survive? You know,
What did you forget?
did she she did.
Subtlety works. Every time.
So how did
Like
he
if they
survive?
hear the car, they'll be spooked. I need to follow them. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in
That's
view.
what I mean. Like, that was a brutal one. How did he survive? Ignore that. Right. Probably. So does that mean that that scene is technically not canon then?
Because it wasn't officially released.
That is true, because in... I was just about to say that, so...
Yeah.
We actually did it.
So,
Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap.
Do I know then?
Star Wars superheroes.
I got work stuck up here.
They led me straight to Penguin's weapons cache.
Yeah, right. Get your ass in there. The boss wants to talk. He said don't be late.
Do you know?
I do not.
Think you're taking us down, Bat? No chance.
Keep hiding.
You're...
This as well.
over here now.
See what he said. He says Tom Maguire's the worst Spider-Man free.
Okay.
Get away.
Okay.
He's under the freaking floor.
Spider-Man.
Is he gonna be... Okay. I'll watch your back. Kicking our asses. Ain't got us yet. I get the feeling that's just luck. We can take him, okay? I'm pretty far from okay, man. Man, Bat did a number on this fella. All right,
Huh.
be quick.
No.
Not again. Keep it together.
He's a spook.
I'm scared. And that ain't helping our situation. Wait, on the stairs.
How did he not shoot me? Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna check on this guy.
Yeah, that's Cap.
I don't believe this. He's tearing us to pieces. We take this guy out. Still trying to figure that out. Yeah? Well, hurry. We can't help him. He's out cold. Keep a lookout.
Someone else.
Man, Bat hit this guy hard. What was that? You get hit?
Roof was
Ooh, I
heavily
barely
protected.
survived.
This must be the way inside.
It depends on the movie. His second one was the better one.
Would still take Toby's normal yellow and black suit over that.
Don't worry about that.
Oh yeah, Toby's was the best.
This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl. break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
Wait, who?
They were going to see some geezer called
Okay.
Simon State.
All right.
I think
Yeah.
he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
You don't know how happy I am to hear you say Doc Ock was great.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the
I actually did enjoy Sandman more than Venom.
Put him down! We'll shoot, bud!
Won't do you any good.
Nah, that goes to New Gotham. That
Scarecrow's
goes to
gonna
New Gotham.
break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, folks.
That whole the problem with me wasn't Venom, wasn't Sandman. It was New Goblin. That whole thing, which I get why, but
You handling it, right? Don't worry. You can
it
thank me
was
later.
funny. Yeah. No, I didn't actually.
Oh, this'll be too easy.
This'll be easy.
Right. That's what everyone always says. Toby was a weak Peter Parker, but good Spider-Man. But Andrew was a better Peter Parker than Spider-Man. And then Tom is like a mixture of both of them put together.
Hey, buddy. This is gonna hurt.
For now.
We're gonna hurt. Let's see who can take out the most.
Actually, in Spider-Man 1, I would say he did look like a teenager in that one. But then after that, that's when he was like more, looked like an adult than anything.
So he went to college and then he became full-time at the
We can't let any
Right.
of these weapons get onto the street. This cash needs to be...
Bruce, you need to let me help.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent? That he only puts it on to sound scary. Please, what are you doing? Bats? Come on! Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want the laundry done? I'll do it. How about Alfred?
Toby
You
clears
got it.
with Tom Holland right behind him. That's what I say.
wouldn't like to be that guy.
What's up, Dario? Darion? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Okay, you're just a fook stick. Cloud, you are a
Alfred,
massive
find out
fook
everything
stick.
you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
They weren't fun to watch.
Now, what have we
Oh,
got here?
okay. Once again, he turned it on himself. That was not me, so I'm not counting that.
Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps.
I hope so. I think it's gonna be a good movie.
I can handle it, though it has been a while. Maybe a little rusty.
I'll be killed instantly. Drop down. I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia.
Good. What's up, Camo? Camo with the ammo.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so.
I did not.
Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. You said you hit him. Oh, I made a mistake. It was definitely
Okay, so saying as I probably watched it.
Range fighter. Snitch. Since now. So what? Just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. Professionals. So they have a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and get out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place.
Especially
best parts.
See, like, somewhere. This was the
Oh, personally, I would have used live rounds.
Spider-Man movie.
Why would
Alfred,
Lego
what
do
you
that?
have on
Wait a minute.
Simon Stagg?
Oh, with sets or?
CEO of Stagg
Oh,
Enterprises.
okay. So what's going
Company
on?
that specializes in advanced medical research and development. That's right.
Big tank thing. I believe so.
Spider-Man was on. And Punisher was chasing.
Yes.
It's a tombstone.
Okay.
Sir, Stagg's airship's been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stagg, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'll assign you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we
Okay.
guarding?
Scarecrow. Boss wants to come aboard.
What's it? I think there was something said.
Wrong answer.
I've changed
What's
my
that?
mind. He's on our tail! Outrun that thing!
Come on, lose him! What the? Take the back!
Wheel out!
Spider-Man's gonna get killed off.
Jeez, he's coming after us!
Hold it! Come on, get us out of here!
I don't think it's gonna be Ned because Ned is known as the Hobgoblin, so I think they're gonna keep him alive for that reason alone. They already did the whole girlfriend died bit. They don't need to do it again. I think it's gonna be Spider-Man. Spider-Man's gonna die, but the symbiote, it might show the symbiote getting onto Peter, like at the very end, and then that's where it ends. We're not gonna see Man Spider?
I'm sending you the location of a militia APC, sir. They think they own
Right.
these roads. They're wrong.
Calling all support teams. I'm in the cauldron. Batman's in pursuit. Send backup now.
Now, how does that debunk that, though? Because the trailers are saying one thing. I mean, I know...
Take me down. I'm taking you with me.
The militia's
Okay.
down another lieutenant.
Twist on Tom, his body changing and stuff like that, and like everything around him changing.
Right.
I think
Mr. Cobblepot joins us, as does Mr. Nick. Others wait in shadow, hungry for your downfall.
I think it's just gonna be good. Do I think it's gonna be the best Spider-Man movie? We'll have to wait and see.
so I don't know.
I don't know either.
Back up! It's the bat! Wheel out! Go, go!
Crap! He's coming after us!
Lower it! Oh God! What's he doing?
What's up, Cold Zero? Wow, we're getting the band back together. Everyone's making an appearance today. You're gonna enjoy it because of Tom. I don't know about that one now. I don't know how I feel about him saying it.
Come on!
Well, hold on now. Did you see how in No Way Home people were pointing out, like, in the trailer, they circled like an area where, you know, Andrew and Toby were supposed to be. They're doing the same thing with A Brand New Day. How do I feel about Assassin's Creed Resynced? I made a whole video.
What the? It's the bat. He's tailing us. Put your foot down. Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's coming after us. Hurry.
I don't think it's gonna be other Spider-Man this time.
That's what I think it is.
Yeah, people were saying Daredevil. I think it's probably gonna be Daredevil, and then people are also saying it could be Hulk. People are trying to say it could be Punisher as well, even though we've already seen Punisher, so that doesn't make sense.
This Halloween hour. Let's go to the department store and some costumes. Back up. He's gonna get us.
You're a grounded character. How about that? Hey, don't judge him. He can do whatever the heck he wants. He's the Punisher. But I'm an acrobat. Punisher's gonna be there. Yeah, you wait and watch. But anyway, Cold, I made a whole video, but just to kind of recap, I am actually excited for Black Flag, even though I think Black Flag is overrated. This might change my theory on it. That's what I said in the video. If you want more information, go watch the video. Because I'm gonna go place my pre-order tomorrow. While I'm up there, I'm gonna ask about a early release or a late night launch, I should say, for Lego Batman to see if I can get it the night before. The 19th. Or unless you're talking about Assassin's Creed. Oh, Black Flag? That's... What was that? July 9th? Was it July 9th? It shocked the heck out of me. And the fact that they're like bringing stuff new, and the most important thing for me in Black Flag was they're changing the tailing missions up. There is no longer, you know, if you're seen, it's done. They're making it to where you can actually start fight. Yes. So I'm excited to see what that's all about. Oh yeah, reasonable price point. It's not a full scale, you know, game. It's literally just not a remaster, a remake. So I can't wait. Cannot wait. I'm excited. Once again, and I'm known as the guy that thinks Black Flag's overrated. And apparently that's a very hot take within the Assassin's Creed community, so... Well, there's actually a lot more of them out there than the actual people that do care. Oh, how am I going to do this one? Oh, good lord.
Not till morning, soldier. Until then, we keep this tower locked down. So the night spent fun teaching us how to kill the bat. Only to make us wait up here all night? This is how you kill the bat. Crap, damn it!
Okay, well, that's how I do that one. Okay. I did not throw those batarangs. Crimson, I am so sad about yesterday. My bus took over an hour and a half to get to my stops to take me home. That sucks. Okay, I was about to say. Guys, I hope you like the 2 ranking videos that will be coming out. Technically less than a week now. Like, well, one of them will be out in less than a week, and then the other one is going to be coming out like right before Lego Batman comes out.
Without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long.
I think what I'm going to do is on May 1st, I'm going to release the Lego ranking video. And then I will release the Batman video game ranking video. I will release that one probably either the week of Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight or the night before. I don't know yet. Still thinking on that.
Yeah, they both got a bit before. Okay.
So that's Wayne Tower?
Oh yeah, they are. They are.
So, it's Wayne International Plaza. So what's the difference?
Whoops. Wrong button.
That's it? You know, if I was a billionaire, I'd build a top...
Hey, wait your turn. Thank you.
Make yourself useful!
I know what one game you haven't finished yet. That's Assassin's Creed 2. Be honest with me. Do you want to finish it?
Keep scanning the skies. He's coming for you.
Right.
Our army is trained, Batman. Disciplined and loyal. They lack the cowardice you rely on to exploit.
It's not as fun.
Cloud, I think you're boring, but I don't say that. Oh, do you want me to? Okay then. He went, no.
It's just an expression. It's just an expression.
See, here's my theory now with Assassin's Creed. Number one, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Turs hit the nail right on the head in the Discord chat yesterday. He thinks this might bring Ubisoft back on top, and I can't disagree anymore. Because at the very beginning of this, I really thought, oh great, we're getting a Black Flag remake, who gives a crap, you know? I mean, I know a lot of people do give a crap, but I didn't.
If it's that's what I think they should do. If they take
Right. It's about to get another one tomorrow. With me. It was their most successful game, like, overall, anyway. Besides Valhalla. Right. Right.
But it's, one,
I knew it wouldn't be as easy as they said. Attack the factory, blow it up, lie low. That was the plan. Since when do things go as planned? Besides, it's better be on patrol than hiding from Scarecrow's gas.
It's been mostly positive, right? Which is kind of unique for Assassin's Creed nowadays, because there's always some sort of controversy.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow I go. The Cobras were supposed to crush him.
sort of activity in the trailers. It's Resident Evil on the Switch. On the telex, the
Oh yeah, I saw that. People are idiots. Like, who gives a shit about blood? Like, really? Like, if you're gonna make a big deal over blood in the game or not, like, just fuck off. I'm not gonna lie, just fuck off.
I think I'll probably do well.
Will you get it? That's the thing. Or are you just gonna watch me do it and you'll determine your thing in there?
Call yourself mercenaries? Expect better.
I can see that. Because what I'm gonna do is every Thursday, starting this past Thursday, I'm going back to Assassin's Creed and we're replaying Black Flag. And I'm gonna slowly play Black Flag too. I'm not gonna rush through it either. So
Chemical factories of wreck. We need to keep away from the site. Scarecrow finished making his fear toxin. Either way, you don't want to breathe that stuff in.
If it's on sale, and it's like 40-50% off, then
it ain't gonna go on sale for a while. I can guarantee you that. If you're drunk. Oh, Cloud, don't ever change. Trust me, I don't trust anybody with my debit or credit card, so I'm good. The only person I trust is my dumb ass, and I'm still pretty dumb. I trust myself. Sorry, my credit is really, like, I'm really impressed with my own credit, and I'm gonna intend to keep it that way. So, you know, any ladies out there, you know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, I mean, my credit, not to toot my own horn, but I know how to do my credit. So, anybody that's looking for somebody that has good credit, as I point to myself. But no, on it. Wait, I'm interested to see all the new additions. So far, it doesn't seem too different from the OG. That's what they said. They said they're not changing much. The only thing that they changed so far is the tailing missions.
I'm sick of it. All of it.
I need you to stay calm.
The combat is a little different, but it's...
It's all that's happened. It hasn't been easy. Feels like we're cursed or something.
I know about this.
Nothing, Con?
Yes.
that was the base for, I'm pretty sure, original Black Flag, but the new recent it's a lot more closer to the character, and it's a lot more over the shoulder, like Assassin's Creed games.
Right.
I just I knew. Like I said, it's a pretty good thing.
That it's $60 here. It's back to the original price of like the older game prices when they were new games, if that makes sense. So basically, before they raised the prices from 60 to 70, it's back to 60. Remakes are, and you know what? That was my point. Hold on. That was my point when going back to the conversation when I was saying Turs was right. If this does well, expect to see an AC1 remake. Expect to see an AC2 remake. Guarantee the Ezio trilogy is going to get remade one day if this is a big success. The reason why Ubisoft chose Black Flag for the first remake is because that was their most popular game behind Valhalla, and Valhalla doesn't need a remake. It's still a brand new game in a way. Arkham Asylum needs a remake now. Rocksteady can do it. Yep. Yep. Do not remake Return to Arkham, though. Make sure they're from the original game. That's all I have to say. It better be the original. It's all I gotta say. Right.
Love the new car back. Oh, all those guns. It's like an evil clown was whispering in your ear as you drew up the design.
Serpent down!
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, let's not go that far. Call of Duty gets remade every year. Okay, that I agree with. Yes. Really? No, it's gonna be a different game. That's why I'm giving it a chance.
Essentially, and I think that's, to me, a lot more exciting.
Really? I did not turn. Come on. I didn't even. Wait, why did that? What? What? Yeah, get shot. Really? I don't want to restart from checkpoint. Wait, when was the... 1 minute ago? Okay, fine, I'll do it. But no, so... Expecting... Because I believe... I was never interested in a Black Flag remake because Black Flag's always been ported over to the next-gen consoles anyway. I always wanted an original Assassin's Creed remake. That game deserves something. And I'm hoping that Ubisoft realizes that remakes are the way to go. That way they can remake, you know, not only the first one or the Ezio trilogy, but maybe AC3. I think AC3 deserves a remake. Black Flag, like I said, not necessarily a remake, but I understand why they're doing it. I think Rogue definitely needs a remake. That one deserves a remake. I don't care what anybody says. Rogue needs to be remade because there's a lot of problems with that game, and I feel like a remake could help. I swear to God, if you drop another stupid smoke pellet... Are you kidding me? Yeah.
I think that's the best way forward for ongoing franchises like that.
I can't do that yet.
Arkham. Yeah, so Cold, I do agree. I am looking forward to the new additions because there's new quests now. Or some people are saying they were cut out from the original game. But either way, they're still new. There's new characters, so that brings new quests. But, and I love that the tailing missions are getting a redesign. That is what we need. We need, because, let's be honest now. Yeah, Black Flag might be a good story. In my opinion, it's not the best story, but if people want to say it's the greatest story, I'm fine with them, saying that, because that's obviously their opinion. However, the one thing I don't get is people hate, and I mean hate. In fact, they hate so much that they even go as far and beyond to say that Assassin's Creed has the worst tailing missions of all time in any video game history, and yet Black Flag has, no joke, the most tailing missions in any Assassin's Creed game. The most. But yet people still praise the game. And I'm sorry, the tailing missions for me ruined the experience for me. Because I actually agree that the tailing missions suck in Assassin's Creed. However, because they're changing that, and they confirmed that in the interview and in the trailer, I am excited now. And that's one reason why I am very excited to giving this game a try. And one of the reasons why I'm giving it a try.
Forward for both remakes and new games with tailored missions
Yep.
as well.
Okay, he's not throwing right where I want him to throw.
Well done. So it's great. I guess a return to formula essentially. Have you seen how vocal people have been of how happy that this is not an RPG?
Oh, I know. People were so afraid they were going to RPG-ify Black Flag. And
TikToks, shorts, Instagram posts, everyone's happy that it's not an RPG.
it's kind of sad that people are still saying that this is... Because there's some people saying they don't believe it. I've seen that too. I know. I know.
With its seat here in Gotham, we can take the whole country.
Can you swim underwater?
Yeah, you can swim underwater. Yeah. There's actual underwater missions, and then there's also...
There's a really good trailer and I saw that he's going toe-to-toe with a shark.
Yeah. Yeah, you can swim underwater. Don't shoot me. Well, I mean, the best thing I can do is just say either play the original Black Flag game, because it's going to be very similar to that, or maybe watch me do it when I do it every Thursday, if you don't want to play it.
I think wait until experience with trying through the remake because I think I might enjoy it.
Don't think I will kill you.
What the heck? This way. Wait, what? Who shoot? What? Who shot me? How did you shoot me through the... Okay. That was some BS, but whatever.
I've seen a lot of
Okay, hold on.
these guys, but a body nailed to a wall.
Since all the each other and it was confusing. That was confusing.
Okay, what were you confused about? How are they shooting through the floor?
So what's this guy's name?
For the imagery,
Yep.
He's what's the guy's name?
Yes.
Was it his father or his grandfather?
So, okay. Yeah. So Edward is the father to Hathan Kenway, which is the guy from Assassin's Creed 3 at the very beginning. And then he's the father of Connor, who is the assassin from Assassin's Creed 3.
But then Ezio
Ezio is their ancestor from, you know, back in the day.
so and they're starting to do what's Ezio
And then Ezio or Altair is the ancestor of Ezio, because obviously in any human you have different genes that lead on to different, you know, not religion, but different like take me for example. I am part British, I am part Irish, I am part I think I'm part German, and I'm also an American. So like I have different I'm having a brain fart. Someone help me out here. What's that called? The heritage? No, I don't know if that is that the right word?
He won't recognize this.
Okay, yeah. So in this case, the Kenway heritage is Ezio and Altair, and that also leads back to Desmond. So yes, they're all connected for right now anyway. Well, at least those assassins are. Now, anything from, you know, Shay Patrick Cormac from Assassin's Creed Rogue all the way to the newer games, there's no, you know, connection
Chances are we're not
that we know of so far, unless if it's like tied into a comic or whatever. But I don't really count comics for anything, even though the comics are what finished the storyline with Juno, which why they did that, that's where they made their mistake. Right there. I have a feeling these remakes, and I say remakes because I have a feeling we're going to get another one. In fact, I think in the timeline with all those... What's up, Turs? AC1? I agree. Well, here's the thing. It's funny you say that because they said Black Flags would be the first remake, and then, like, in a couple years, because their plan was do a new game, and then do a smaller game, rather if that's, you know...
for too long, he'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So yes, in their leak that came out, you know, a while back, their plan was a new game and then like a small either spin-off thing or a remake, whatever that means. So like you'll get your big RPG game. So like for instance, starting with Mirage. Mirage was that smaller, newer game. Yeah, it was newer, but it was the smaller game that they released. Then came Shadows. That was the big RPG game. The next one in the timeline of their big overline story. Then it was supposed to be, you know, obviously the Black Flag remake. And then we're going to get Hexe. And then it's probably going to be AC1 remake, because that was in one of the leaked games that was going to be a thing. And then after that, that's when it loses me. Why is my screen going green? You still there, Cloud? He's still there. What a mother ducker. Completely ignoring me. Let's see. What did Turs say? Altair is from Desmond's mom's side, and Ezio is the Kenway family is from Desmond's dad's side. Basically, you could think of it like that. That's one way of looking at it.
Can you imagine Stagg's face when we harpooned him? Yeah, I bet he thought he was safe up in that airship.
Drop down, you
Flies
idiot.
around in an airship for crying out loud. It wasn't exactly a target shot. Once he even took control of them anyway. Everyone in the city knew. He probably saw some profit sticking around. Just another stinking rich parasite. Hey, you just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out.
Ooh, here we go.
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower. I'm at the airships.
This night will claim you, Batman. It is your last.
Welcome back. You missed my thinking, man.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to...
Your dog.
I just saw my dog 2 seconds ago.
Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah.
get in.
No, so I just finished uploading the Jackdaw at the point I don't have to worry about it, and I'm at sequence 4. I am still on the first sequence, or the second technically, because I am taking my time with it.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you.
Duck you.
Sequence, that's strange. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not mad.
Assassin's Creed.
You love Assassin's Creed? It's about time that you said it, man.
Never seen anything like it. That's because it's new state-of-the-art drone technology.
Nope, I already clipped it.
We went over this in the briefing. The control
Assassin's
section.
Creed.
No, I already clipped the other one. You're good. It's too late now.
Software allows for independent targeting.
Make that into a short.
No, we just needed to target Batman. Correct. The other two bonus. Now
Batman, you have solved over 20% of my riddles. Congratulations!
20%?
Unfortunately, you've now reached what I call the stupidity threshold. In layman's
Assassin's
terms, my little
Creed.
layman.
The soldiers are using an unmanned drone.
I will be
If
happy.
I can download the security codes, I've got the codes.
Don't
now
say
I can
it
turn
then.
that drone against them.
you said something about
Well, now you got me curious, but why would you say something that's not going to make me happy? What the duck? Is it a hot take?
I'm not...
Alright, what is it?
Sci-fi.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship stability system. However, the hacking device will only work
Shut
within a
up, it
certain
is not.
range of any control terminal.
You're just mad because Roger Craig Smith is just a better, you know, person overall. And you know what? I don't care what you say. Roger Craig Smith as Ezio is a lot better than whoever the hell plays Arno Dorian.
Yeah, but I prefer Roger Craig Smith as Sonic.
Nah. No. No. That's a hot take in itself. Hey, Cloud Devil, you're welcome to disagree with me. Let's agree to disagree and just say you're a fook stick. Alright, there we go. Into that. No, now you're trying to save face. You can't do that. That's cheating.
Just not
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. There's a reason why he's popular. He is more popular than Arno. He is more popular than Edward. Like, Ezio, there's a reason why he's popular. And it's because his story writing is just good. It makes it, or no, not good. Great. It's peak writing. Well, once again, I warned you it starts off slow, but then it starts picking up. No, it's like I said, AC2 starts off slow, but I promise, you just gotta get through the first couple sequences. Well, actually, the first, well, yeah, the first one, and then you leave Abstergo, you get into the Animus, then you finish all of his, little daddy errands, and then it starts getting good. What? Cloud, I'm going to answer this in the very vague possibility because I don't want to spoil the game for you, but all I have to say is play the games, and you'll understand why I say that. There's a reason why he is the only assassin, besides Altair, but I'll get to that here in a second. There's a reason why Ezio is the only assassin in Assassin's Creed that has more than one game. Altair technically has a trilogy, but Altair also has one game that's on console.
Those soldiers have
And
got
take that
Stag,
what you will,
and from the look of him, he
and
won't
that's all
last
I'm
much
gonna say.
longer. I need to save him.
Where are
What?
the files?
I'm not
What?
like you.
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind.
You're a fook.
Start with the fingers. And see how high.
No, she's annoying. She's annoying. She's a annoying little see you next Tuesday. I'm not going to say the word. Oh, big deal. We saw a makeout section, and at least with Ezio, we actually see lots of stuff. More than what we saw with her. So, good luck with that. See, you're already scripting, or you're quoting it. See, it is hitting you. It. Well, duh, it's funny. It's supposed to be funny. Like, I didn't say every part was good writing. I just said his story writing is good. That is a good scene. The opening for when him and his brother were on the roof after the race. That's a good scene. And then every single part after he puts on the outfit, that's when it starts getting good and good. It just gets better and better as the sequences go. And if you don't believe me, just play the game and you'll find out. Or you won't, because you're a fook. But that's okay. You're still a fook.
Batman.
I'm trying
Oh,
to think
thank
what
God
I would
you're
compare it to.
You can't. That's the thing. I mean, you can try to compare it to Arkham, but Arkham
They were going to
is
kill me.
Why?
peak.
What did you
Like,
do?
there's nothing going against Arkham.
These
And I'm willing to
images
admit that.
started Shooting.
They were
But
collecting
besides
those
that,
cylinders.
nothing.
Nimbus
Nothing
generators.
you can
A
compare
totally
it to.
clean power
Ezio's
cell
trilogy
technology we've been
is
developing.
Where's
great.
Scarecrow?
That's a hot
He's
take
on
in
the
itself
second
right
airship.
there.
Did he have anyone with him?
And you're a fook for it. I could tell you a game that I would rather play the Ezio trilogy than, I can't say that because that kind of ruins part of one of my videos. Never mind. What? You know what? Hot take. This won't ruin the video, but this is gonna be a hot take to you. I'd rather play Ezio's trilogy than not having playable villains in Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Target is secured. We're bringing
Well, hey, everyone else can do it. Why can't I do it? And I mean, you're trying to compare a tomato to a tomato or an apple to an orange. With what can I compare it to? There's nothing. There's nothing. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. But we all know that you like to drink your dirty swamp water. So, yeah.
I think
See, but here's the thing. Here's the difference. See, you haven't finished AC2. You haven't really given it a fair shot. I told you from the beginning that it starts off slow, but it gets good. You haven't gotten to the good parts yet. Once it gets good, that's when you'll see, okay, Crimson was definitely right. I'm telling you now. And if you don't, that just means you're a fook and you never really gave it a fair shot, in my opinion. You're not even into a third of the game. That's the point. You are not in a third of the game. Cloud, that game has like technically, well, you're playing the remaster, right? So you
merely delayed the inevitable.
you have the that's technically the remaster version. Yeah, you got, what sequence are you on?
Little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness. Your obsession,
you still have, at the very least, I want to say at least 11 more sequences? Maybe more, if I'm doing my math correctly. I'm trying to remember what sequence 4 is. Did you do the, what part are you on? Did you meet Uncle Mario yet? See,
Look about what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals? Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker-liberating miracle tonic.
no, that's the main bad guy. You haven't killed him yet, but I know who you're talking about. You killed the guy that betrayed your family. Okay. Yeah, the game, that's where I would argue the game starts picking up. Like, you're already past that point, but like I said, it gets better as the game goes.
Make good use of that drone. On hard drive, sir. I want this place stripped bare. Mr. Stagg thinks he can keep his files hidden. He's wrong.
What killed me? What? BS.
What? Why's everything gone dark? Are we dying? We better not be dying, Bruce.
That is some BS. Oh. I did. I really meant every word that I said about it.
Got a stowaway, gentlemen. Find him. No way. Batman's
Only
not
one thing.
stupid enough to try and come
And
up
this
here
part you
with
should have
a
seen
damn
coming.
airship.
You're just a fruit stick.
Don't get
But,
cocky,
you know.
are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
Okay. Just as long as we are in agreement. Okay. That's all I care about. But you're the biggest fook.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
Oh, that's not okay. Okay.
One hard drive, sir.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. You're starting to act more like him as the day goes on. So, you know how you want him to finish, the Arkham games and complete them. That's how I want you to do with, at the very least, Assassin's Creed 2.
Our controller's not responding. Check it out.
Purchase PS Plus again.
Why? You mother ducker.
Get over here. Found someone. He's injured. Where are you? We're at the observation deck. Damn it. I knew I didn't. I know you're there. Nothing we can do for him. Right out.
Not worth it.
Enjoys those games. That's the difference.
Enjoys what games?
He likes it.
I first didn't like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and I gave it a fair chance. Now I like it. Exactly, Turs did. I remember that. Turs was like, dude, Brotherhood sucks. And I was like, dude, give it a fair chance. Like, actually play it and give it a chance. And he actually did.
The difference is he likes Assassin's Creed.
Well, so he likes it because he gave it a chance.
Target's moving. I need help here.
I get that, but that's the whole point of, giving it a fair shot is, expanding your palette like I am,
He's a big Assassin's Creed because I'm not a big franchise kind of. I don't really franchise. Whereas Taz, he's been to Assassin's Creed because he just he still likes Assassin's Creed.
Nothing I can do for you, but I'll find that for
He
you.
still likes the gameplay. So it's the same thing to grow.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
But yet see, if
The
you
weapon
liked
system controls are locked behind
Unity,
a scanner keyed to Stag's
then
fingerprints.
there's some,
Without a
like,
clean set of his
you've
prints
beaten
unlocked
Unity,
now.
correct? Like,
Maybe
you
the
yourself.
CCTV
You haven't
camera
watched
feed
it
can
all.
help
You
me.
just
I
played
should
it all.
scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance
So
of getting a full
my
set of
thing
prints.
is,
He
why
touched the
that
floor after he
game?
was thrown
But
down
that's
the
the
stairs.
only
I
game.
should search for more prints.
Like, you're missing out on so much. Like, yeah, I get not liking RPG, and I can argue that there's only one
He touched that
RPG
railing
Assassin's
when
Creed
he
game that
steadied
I would
himself.
recommend
I
to
should
people.
find more prints
but-
to reconstruct a full set.
We're talking about the action-adventure story-driven games.
Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room. I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
Oh, what's the deal here? Reconstructing a map using all these itty-bitty pieces?
Just to see what.
Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
He left prints from his ring finger and little finger here. 3 locations left to scan.
From what
I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 1 site left.
The story itself, I don't like how much of a slow burn it's been right now.
I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
The 360,
Sure.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship.
Well, okay,
but I
that
can control the
one,
turrets
that,
on this
whoa, doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. I mean, okay, half the game, or half the story, I agree with you, because it's literally, half the game is a big
That's the
tutorial.
weapons.
I get that.
Scarecrow's next.
the reason why this is not my favourite now, this is how I felt at the time. Because I was like a child, and I thought, hardcore, some hardcore assassin outfit. I thought this was, it was boring. We was doing some sort of, we was in some snow area, and it wasn't fun. So, Unity on PlayStation 4 is why I enjoyed it. Enjoying on those dynamics, enjoyed how in, you know, climbing the buildings and how it looked, and enjoyed assassin outfit, all that stuff. Assassin's Creed, like, flat to trilogy, all that kind of stuff, because things are reliance, and we bought certain things, and we would do stuff, we would try to assassinate people, and we'd sneak up on other people, you know, take out the target, try to, you know, so that we can get some cool outfits, some cool weapons. So the unknown as to why I kind of Unity, finished the story in its entirety, like, to me, comparison, and this might be a disappointing statement, towards the end of the Unity, to watching like, to try to stop it, to you know, tell his family it's not safe, you need to go assassinate for the story was like one, so it's almost like assassinates. It's important person he cares about. Getting them. So it's a so that's why I enjoy the story of Arno, because it feels more emotionally driven.
Wait. Slow the phone, rewind, take a step back. Did you really just say that you felt like Arno kept a arm's length away from Elise?
Because he was saying
What the hell did you do to me? Help, you idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
It's like, no, it's dangerous. And this is obviously the I guess Arkham humility. So it's almost like inspired
I'm sorry, man, but Arno does that one time in the game, and yet she doesn't listen. Number one, and then for all the other times in the game, he is up her ass so much that it isn't even funny. He betrays the assassin code just to help her out and all that. Like, bro, come on now. Come on. Oh man. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Apologies for the
Holy
interruption, Mr. Wayne,
moly.
but I can ready another upgrade for the crew. And I'm sure your weapons.
That's what it was like as an equivalent.
That's comparing apples to
Accessibility
oranges right
controls have been
there.
destroyed.
Holy moly.
Means literally nothing to me.
And that is why you are not an Assassin's Creed fan right there, is because that's what makes the game so great, is the storytelling. Yes, that's part of the story. That's part of being an assassin. Because that's just how their group operates. They work in the shadows to serve the lights. They are assassins. Like, bro, it's literally Batman just in white uniforms. Or white robes. Like, come on. No, he does not. He does not. Because he's too busy up her ass. Yeah, but his uncle is an assassin, and that's kind of spoiling it for you. No, okay, but Batman also isn't this secret organized group. He's just one man. Like, he makes his own rules. The assassin group made their rules a long time ago in the game Assassin's Creed Origins. That's how the group was formed. Like, bro. Cloud, respectfully, I'm gonna ask that you stop, you know, making yourself look like a fool. Again, respectfully, I respect you, bro. You're a good friend of mine, but please stop while you're ahead. Please. Like, you're giving me a good laugh, bro. You're giving me a good laugh. Oh my god. I don't even care that my detective mode came on. Oh my god. Hold on. No, I never said they can't speak to anybody else. I said they live by a code, which is kind of, what you're basically is defending is basically Batman going against his no kill rule. That's basically what you're going against.
What's the assassin code?
Okay, they have 3 tenets. Number 1, you use your environments with you. You become one with the crowd. So that's the first one. All right. So in other words, social stealth. All right.
Does that, yeah.
Number 2, yes, he does do that. Never compromise the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Arno technically did that. He did that. Okay. And the third one is never stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. And trying to think. Did
Never use your blades against the innocent.
Hold on. I'm trying to think. Did Arno technically do that? I want to say he did at one of the targets. He technically did, but I don't remember. I'm not gonna say he did do that one, but he did compromise the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. He did do that.
Isn't that intriguing storytelling that an assassin goes against the
No, because that makes him a traitor to the brother or to the order.
Yeah, but isn't that an interesting story to be told.
No. No, it is not. Once again, that's kind of like Batman being able to kill, you know, the Penguin in the Arkham games. That, like, no, that's not how Batman rolls. Like, bro, come on now. Or not just the Penguin, but, you know, anyone. Point is, what you're defending is basically Batman going against his cool kill. That is not extreme. That is exactly what you're defending in Assassin's Creed. That is comparable. Because Batman, you brought up Batman. He lives by a code. So does the Assassins. And you're defending the Assassins going against the code, but you wouldn't like if Batman went against his code. Well, once again, if you would give the series a shot and you play all the other games. Now, I get, if you're not into it, you're not into it. But if you're at least going to have a conversation like this, all that I ask is that you be aware of what the games is all about, is all I ask. Sure, but in that universe, that's already established. Like, if Batman started killing in the Arkhamverse without an explanation, so don't bring up Suicide Squad, we would hate it. Well, then in that case, you would have to say that the Ezio games and technically Altair's story is a good story then, by that logic.
Ezio's story is lackluster because it's faithful until it's lackluster because I think it's...
Gentlemen, an announcement.
No, well, I told you that from the very beginning. I said, keep in mind, it's very slow, like the first few sequences. It's slow, but it gets good. You said you're on sequence 4. It sounds like you're either at the end of sequence 4 or you just started sequence 4. Because sequence 1 is the where his family dies. You can probably, if you really tried, you could finish the story within like 10 hours. Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, but I warned you of that. I warned you. No, I have no problem with you saying that it's a slow burner because I agree with you. That's the whole reason why I warned you, was because it is slow. Alright, that's all I ask. That's all I ask.
Works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes. Gas masks are useless.
That's literally Assassin's Creed 2.
Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative. Yet, Dr. Crane remains uninterested in commercial opportunities. He intends to squander our work.
Like I said, you're a food. You're a food.
Time to dissolve.
I just want you to know that.
I should leave Gotham before
riddles solved, but at what cost? This is a war of attrition, Detective. I'm burning through your brain cells like so much cheap kindling, and I'm warming my hands on the blaze. Burning your
It'll attract a
You
lot
mean
of
Arkham.
attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him the last.
Alright, all of you. We need to charge the cloudburst and stop that
Sure.
man from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make
Kills someone.
sucking on fear gas was got it? What?
Even though he didn't physically kill someone, like in real life, he was shooting over to the point where he actually stabbed Joker's neck.
Yeah, but he didn't kill Joker.
What the hell?
He was already dead. That doesn't count.
Yeah, well, it doesn't count. What that scene was standing besides the temptation.
It started. She's picking us off. We knew it was here. How'd this happen? This guy got sloppy. Don't do the same.
So in real life, scene was
Gosh dang it.
circumstance, say for example, I don't know,
You're old, you're predictable, and you never stood a chance.
like Robin once again is about to get killed, and Batman is forced to make a decision to either save or let him die. You know, Robin has no choice but to kill someone, kill whoever it is, for its Two-Face, you know, maybe, and he ends up killing them because he hasn't got a choice.
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner.
That's
I should leave him until last.
see how that affects.
Alright, all of you. We need to charge the cloudburst and stop that man from getting to the boss. Fail it. What the hell? What the hell? We lost them! It's by the quarantine chamber!
Yeah, but he didn't kill him.
He used smoke to get away! This bastard's got everything! This guy, real good. We don't stay focused, we'll be next.
But did he mean to let him go? We don't know that.
He's responsible. Story, despite
We should check on the guy Batman took out.
essentially, and I think
Near the energy cell.
same.
I'll keep watch.
It's like, okay, this is what assassins do. It's when an established assassin goes to what the assassin order is known for, what assassins are known for. I think that an assassin you know,
Target locked. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties.
he values that more.
I can't help.
The assassin order and betraying the order. I think in itself is a good story. I don't think it's not something.
Nah, I disagree. That's very, very bad. Not, I don't think Unity as a story is bad. I don't think it's good either.
Not yet.
Like, it's definitely better than Shadows. It's definitely better than I would say it's better than Assassin's Creed 4. That might be a hot take. But it's not.
Yeah, doesn't the theme Assassin's Creed Shadows has a girlfriend?
No. None of the romance options are canon. So no, neither no romance in the game is canon. Edward, he doesn't have a girlfriend. He had a wife, but then she left him. But after that, he hooked up with girls, but no girlfriend. Yeah, that's another reason why I think that story isn't the best either, is because they're trying to mix a pirate game with assassins, and yeah, it to a lot of people it was fine. To me, it was just okay. Once again, that might be a hot take, but then again, it is my opinion. So deal with it. Actually, hold on now. If we're going to be technical, Edward did not become a full-blown assassin until at the very end of his game. So, in other words, no, he did not get, he was not an assassin when he put on the outfit, no. At the very end is when he started fixing his mistakes, and that's where it got good, I would argue. But anyway, he doesn't become an assassin until the end of the game. So, in other words, you're playing as a full-blown pirate until, I want to say, sequence 9, 10, somewhere around there. Whenever he started working with the assassins.
Batman, you'll help, right?
Actually it is, because to become an assassin, there is a whole ceremony for you to become an assassin. You see it in... it actually is, and that kind of is my points to why I think some of the Assassin's Creed games that are on more of the popular side are overrated. But you're kind of missing the point. See, Edward, he wasn't acting like an assassin. Yeah, the gameplay side of things was, but that's just the gameplay. It's not really like yeah, it's an Assassin's Creed game. It's going to have the Assassin's Creed gameplay. But the problem is, he does not act. His character, the character writing, is not him acting as an assassin until when he starts caring about more than himself. Which is part of his character development, I'll give him that. But you're not playing assassin until the very end of the game. And here's the thing, as I know what some people might argue, is that technically in Assassin's Creed 2 is the same premise. However, what I have to rebel to that is the difference between Edward and Ezio is Ezio's at least is being trained by assassins and is doing Assassin's Creed things more than what Edward was doing versus what Edward was doing, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, Ezio doesn't become an assassin until pretty close to the end of the game, where you see the ceremony, but there's a difference between how the characters were written and how their story is developed. And that was why I said in Assassin's Creed 2, I think Cloud would like this character development, and why he would appreciate the story is because you watch him work and play as an assassin, become truly an assassin after the ceremony, and then you finish the game, and then maybe he might be like, okay, well...
I have money. I'll give you money, I swear.
Well, yeah, I never said that it had to be playing as an assassin. I said it helps to play as an assassin. That was my whole point to this. That like he is not in the rank of assassin, but he does at least act like an assassin versus Edward is my point. Edward does not act like an assassin until, like I said, until he starts working with the assassins and wanting to fix what he caused throughout the game. And once again, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to spoil it, but if you know what Edward does to the assassins in the early part of the game, he doesn't try to fix that until later in the game, and that's when I would argue he starts acting like an assassin.
Assassin's Creed is a franchise that's being acknowledged in canon as an assassin is the
I have money. I'll give you money.
Yes. I feel like... Well then, if that's the case, I'm willing to go along with that. But then you have to agree that Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, you do not feel like an assassin because he does not act like an assassin. He is acting more like a pirate. That's why that game is more considered as a pirate game. No, he does not. He's all about himself, and that's what's totally against the whole idea of being an assassin is. So hence, he's not acting like it, so hence, he doesn't feel like one. Batman uses the environment to sneak up against people. Does that make him an assassin from Assassin's Creed? Well, still answer the question. Answer the question, though. I'm basing your... Wait, what? No, I said to use the crowd. Hide in plain sight. Hide in plain sight, master to the crowd, so that, you know, you can get close, strike the target down, and then escape at the same time. That's what that basically means.
Yeah, he hides in plain sight, pretends to be someone that he's not.
Right, you hide in the crowd.
Yeah, which he does.
Exactly. Well, I can make the same argument for Batman. So does that make him an assassin by your standpoint? Okay, so you wouldn't. Okay, so that's basically my point. Is just because you're doing assassin things doesn't make you an assassin. That tenets, that's one of the tenets, is to hide in plain sight. Master the crowd. Yes. Master your environment. Yes. That makes you, but my point to that is technically anybody could do that. That doesn't necessarily make you an assassin. He's doing assassin things, but he isn't an assassin, is my point.
Okay, this is it.
Well, that ties back into the gameplay side of things. Then that's because, you know, that's gameplay.
Get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies. How do we decide? Roll up, roll up. It's the big...
I disagree.
Bad luck, bats.
Yeah, take this down in history, folks. Crimson's always a gameplay guy, which is one reason why I always play Assassin's Creed games. But I'm defending the story side of things because that is part of the Assassin's Creed franchise.
What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch.
Well, it depends on the story too. I have to enjoy it to enjoy the story. So, like, take Odyssey's story for an example. Odyssey's story sucked donkey dick, but yet I would argue the gameplay is one of the best in that game. Like, if I ranked the games based off of gameplay, the Ezio games would probably be at the bottom. Maybe Brotherhood might be, like, in the middle.
And this body. I can't believe how strong
like,
it is.
Once again, depends on the game itself.
Such brutality.
Come on, finish it. Daddy's better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop it.
You know, Cloud, for somebody that doesn't really care about the Assassin's Creed storyline, you're awfully defending it a lot. I already said Unity's story is good. Not great, but it's not bad either, like some people say.
You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress.
I respect that, but I mean, you're awfully defensive about the story, though, is what I'm saying.
There's nowhere to run. Who said anything about
Okay, what answers to, what questions would you like answered right now about Assassin's Creed? I will do my very best to try to get you to understand why it's a good franchise. It is, especially nowadays. Yes, I'll agree with that. But hold on. I do want to point out, there are exceptions to that rule these days, and I'll use Mirage as an example. That story was great. Gameplay sucked ass in that game. Like, right, exactly. That story was good. I don't care what people say. That, like, out of all the RPG games, because those are the only recent ones, Mirage, that story was great. Now, I would say Origin's story was even better than Mirage, and that is an RPG game. But Odyssey, Valhalla, and Shadows, those stories sucked donkey dick,
Alfred,
but the gameplay is what made it fun.
I'm heading there now.
So, yes, you are right. They are more about the gameplay than story. However, I would still argue that there are still good story, or there's good story points. Like, take Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example. Yes, the story overall sucked, but there were pointless stories where it was good. For instance, the beginning of the game. That was good. Oh, definitely. I would say the RPG games has better gameplay than it. That's me.
Arkham Knight's got the badness sights. He's gonna take him real soon.
But you see, but hold on. If you're going by storytelling, it's not really fair for you to do that because you don't know all the story. Because, like, for example, you didn't know about the three tenets. The three tenets was a thing since the very first Assassin's Creed game. In fact, at the very beginning, it was stated what the three tenets were.
Story in terms of, you know, Assassin's Creed as a whole.
Right. It could still be told very well, but the whole point of that is, like, yeah, Assassin's Creed 4, Assassin's Creed Unity, and maybe even, you know, some people might say that one of the RPG games, the ones that I don't like especially, might be objectively better or, in their opinion, better. However, if we go by the fact of how the story was written from the original game, and we go by all those stories that came after that, in between, you know, the first one, and I'd argue in between the first one and Syndicate, maybe Origins, maybe, there's still just, like, you would have to play the games to fully understand why it's very important for why Assassin's Creed is the way it is, and for you to understand why that is, if that makes sense.
Just from the outside perspective, if it was that important to oblige by the three tenets in the story of Assassin's Creed, and the main assassin needs to basically comply to be an assassin, and if it was really that important,
One of those whack jobs that Bat banged up in Arkham. I mean, who doesn't want Batman dead? Look out! It's Batman! It's Batman! For a shot at you, Batman! Oh God! What's he doing? What's he doing? Taylor, keep driving!
To have a
Arkham City was
exist in
with this.
Enjoy your little airship cruise, detectives. Took advantage of your distraction.
Well, hold on. You can still appreciate and love the stories that aren't, you know, driven by, like, you're playing as an official assassin that lives by the code, which is the three tenets. I'm not saying, there's a Riddler guy. Hold up. I need to go get the Riddler. Hold up. Stop. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Where'd he go? Where did the Riddler guy go? This ain't fair. Oh, there he is. Okay. I found him. Hold up. Yeah, buddy. We got a Riddler. Okay. Let me pause this for a second. Okay. I think in some ways every Assassin's Creed game does something when it comes to, you know, feeling like it's an Assassin's Creed game. From the first game, we have, like, the core elements. We have what the assassins truly are. The second one, you're being trained to be an assassin. You become an assassin while also doing Assassin's Creed things. Brotherhood, it's all about him becoming the master of assassins or the mentor. In Revelations, that's his story coming to an end. Assassin's Creed 3 is, once again, kind of being like, that one's a big, like, half the game is a tutorial. I hate to say it. And it doesn't start picking up until sequence 6 and on. Assassin's Creed 3. So that one, like, yeah. But anyway, he still lives by... Ethan? You know what's funny? Is there's a lot of people that actually did. The redcoats? Cloud, you're British. You're British. You didn't know? Wait a minute. Cloud, please tell me you were joking. Because the redcoats are... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the redcoats. Unless if you're talking about the Templars themselves. Oh, okay, you said the guys in red. You said the guys in red. That was... No, that's the Templars. That's the Templars. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's my bad. I thought you were talking about the redcoats in Assassin's Creed 3. I thought you were talking about that one mission where they are dressing up as redcoats. I was like, you really don't know what a redcoat is from back in your guys' history. Please tell me. Okay. My bad. My bad. That's my bad. Yes. You play as the Templars. Yes. 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 Okay. That, I apologize. I got that one wrong. I think you're boring. But anyway. What's up, Frozen? Okay. So, anyway, as I was saying. Yeah, so Assassin's Creed 3, it has this, like all the games have the issue. Like, Assassin's Creed 1 is very outdated. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood and Revelations, or the Ezio trilogy, might be, in some people's opinions, overhyped and overrated, but at the same time, there's a bigger group that says no, it's not, and that those games are peak. And I am one of those guys. I agree with that. So there's a reason, like I said, there's a reason why Ezio is popular, and that's why his games are popular. And on top of that, there's a reason why he is the only assassin to get not one, not two, but his own trilogy on console. There's a reason for that. Okay? So my whole point to this is, yes, in all the Assassin's Creed games, you somehow in some way feel like you are playing as an assassin, because that it could be because, you know, he is stalking from the bushes or in plain sight, you know, stalking the targets or whatever. Or okay then. So then you see why I keep playing all the games and why I keep hyping up the games. It's because, once again, I am a gameplay guy more than story. So well, okay, let me rephrase what I'm saying. I think it's important for everyone to understand that if you want to play as an Assassin's Creed game and you want to play as an assassin, then they have to abide by how the assassins work. That's part of the character development and the character and the story writing for Assassin's Creed. That's been the whole thing, number one. Number two, if you guys are going to say, oh, Edward is the best assassin, and I'm not saying you're saying this, Cloud, I'm just using this as an example. Those people that say Edward's the best assassin, well, when is he exactly an assassin that lives to the character development that Ubisoft has stated in the prior games that came before, and how assassins work in Assassin's Creed? And
Try again. Okay, don't hurt me.
well, no, they do, because I've had people in multiple of my Assassin's Creed ranking videos where I put Assassin's Creed as very low on my list. People say, why are you putting that there? Edward's a good assassin, he has the best story, it's the best game out there. They really do. And that's the...
Island airspace is clear. Aerial drones are down.
I'll get our people back in the sky, Batman. Good work.
Yeah, you can dress like an assassin and put the take my deceased grandmother for example. Before she died, she bought me an Assassin's Creed hoodie, and I use it to cosplay when I do the Assassin's Creed cosplay walkthroughs. I put the hood up and I could say, "Oh, look at me! I'm an assassin now." But am I really truly an assassin? No, I'm not. That's kind of my point to that. And yes. Let me get back to what your question. Can you repeat your question for me one more time, and I'm going to answer it. Well, actually, that's very simple, actually. Number one, there is actually a lot of people that bring this up, and I am not just one of them. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm not just one of them. I am a part of them. I always bring that stuff up. The problem is, you don't watch enough Assassin's Creed YouTubers where they do complain like, oh, you don't truly play as an assassin. You know, they bring up everything that I bring up, number one. Number two, so that kind of goes back to number one, which is there are more people out there that do it. It's just, I guess most people just don't really care about that. And that's on them. But to the true diehard Assassin's Creed fans like myself, we do take that into consideration, and we do need that because that's what makes Assassin's Creed into Assassin's Creed. So there are people that do that. There's just not as many that really give that too much of a crap about than don't, if that makes sense. Well, first off, to be part of that order, you have to acknowledge the three attendants. You have to abide by them, and most importantly, you have to be inducted into the Brotherhood. That's the whole point. If you want to be part of a group, you have to join the group fully and follow those rules. That's with anything. Like take I don't know. Take Last of Us for an example. Now, this is not going to be the best example. However, it's the best thing I can come up with at this point. In The Last of Us, to become a zombie, you have to get bitten, correct? Or smell the spores, or breathe in the spores. Either way, something to do with, you know, getting infected. You have to, well, get into an affected area and either get bitten. Right. So how would you feel if all of a sudden there's this person that maybe your companion in like the third game, let's say, and all of a sudden he never gets bitten. He always has a mask to breathe through the spores, but all of a sudden he just turns into a zombie. How would you feel about that then? It would make sense, correct? That's just it. There is no explanation, but it was confirmed he was never bit and he never breathed in the spores, but he still turned into a zombie. How would you feel about that? I'm not saying this is gonna be a thing, but just an example. How would you feel about that? You would feel pretty upset, and you would feel like that's stupid, correct? Exactly. That's the premise here with Assassin's Creed. It wouldn't make sense to call somebody an assassin if he's not an assassin part of that group that was inducted, that abides by the tenets and all that. It's the same premise here. Like I said, not the best example. It's the best one I can come up with for right now. Give me time to think about it, and I could probably come up with something better. That's basically my whole point to that. Or I guess, well, no, that's not a good example. Never mind. Ignore that part. But do you see why I say, oh, another Riddler guy. Another Riddler guy. Hey, come back here. Don't run away. Why? You should have used the fireflies as an example, Crimson. Okay, yeah, that's even better. Yeah, the fireflies. Well, you wouldn't like it if some random Joe Schmo just said he's a firefly even though he's not part of their group. That is a better one. I forgot about the fireflies. I thought the zombie would have been a little better.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, I'll talk.
I saw a guy breathe Scarecrow's gas giants. Not pretty.
Well, okay, well, hold on. First off, Azrael Batman has always been, he was established as a killer Batman. So first off, that is kind of different from what I'm trying to say because of that reason alone. And second of all, I would actually agree with you. I don't think that would be Arkham Batman. That would not feel like Batman to me. That would just feel like a killing, more violent version of somebody trying to do Batman. Well, sure, you can, and I've already said it in Assassin's Creed. You can have the protagonist feel like an assassin, but that doesn't necessarily mean they are assassins.
Yeah, I'm saying that he's an assassin. I wouldn't say he's a part.
Right. Well, we've already agreed on that one. Well, here's the beauty of that. I still appreciate the story of Unity, and with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced coming out, there's a possibility that game might change my mind about Assassin's Creed 4. So, I'm not saying that it's, I lost my train of thought there. I'm not saying that they can't feel like an assassin. But I do feel like, because once again, I'm not the only one, and you know what? Let's ask people in chat. If you're an Assassin's Creed fan, is it good to have an established character that's a protagonist, if they play like an assassin and they are a assassin, they're associated with the assassins, or I should say they are fully assassin, does that make the story better? Or does it not matter too much within the overall of the story? Well, how do you guys feel?
What's he doing?
Well, I would say Miles Morales is Spider-Man. He's just not my Spider-Man.
Batman's following me. I need support. Send everything to the ferry terminal. Backup is en route.
Spider-Man than Miles Morales. Because actual Spider-Man, essentially. Not that it would, like I said, not that it wouldn't be a Spider-Man experience.
We lost one. I'm taking fire. Enemy engaging. I'm taking damage. Take me down. I'm taking you with me. I'm taking enemy fire.
Well, that's why also Assassin's Creed Rogue is a thing too. He went rogue, and he turned to the Templars. That's why that game exists. We finally have a Templar point of view game.
Lead vehicle is down. All units moving.
The militia just lost another lieutenant from their ranks.
Excellent, sir.
Sensitivity to have a game, or like to have
Less than half their number remain.
Well, actually, Cloud, that's where I can kind of prove why it's important for that, and that's because, number one, I'm going to go through the games really quickly. First Assassin's Creed game, AC1. He is an established assassin, and then he doesn't follow those tenets, and he gets ripped of his rank, and weapons and skills and all that, and you have to earn your way back through the Brotherhood. So, he's already an established assassin, so that kind of helps with that. AC2. Not an established assassin, however, he is being trained throughout the game to become an assassin, and then becomes an assassin, and continues to do Assassin's Creed things. Okay? Brotherhood, he's established. Revelations, he's established. AC3, kind of the same deal with AC2, but only, I guess, worse. A worse way of doing it. And then AC4, playing as a pirate. You don't, and technically, if we're going to be technical, Edward never becomes an official assassin until after the game. Technically, like the epilogue shows where he's fully an assassin, or around the timeline where he would have already been established as an assassin. Assassin's Creed Rogue, established assassin, betrays the Order, and then becomes a Templar. Assassin's Creed Unity, kind of again with AC2 and AC3, but only, I'd say, a little better than Unity, but, or I'm sorry, a little better than, what was it, 3, but a little worse than AC2, again, my opinion. Then you have Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Both assassins are already established assassins. And then the last one I'm going to use is Origins. Origins. Well, actually, no, I will include a couple more. Origins, already established. Well, no, I'm sorry. That is the origin of the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So, in that game, in a way, you're technically not an established, because by the end, that's when they established the Brotherhood and put the you know, the 3 tenets in as like their code, and that's the origin of the Brotherhood. So in that case, you can't really say he's an established assassin because it wasn't established, but you do feel like an assassin. So in that one, I'll go either way. I'll go with whatever you want to say. In Odyssey, not an established assassin. In Valhalla, you're a Viking. You're not an assassin. In Mirage, you are an established assassin after the prologue. And then finally, in Shadows, you are technically not an assassin. You're never an established assassin. You are a shinobi or even a samurai. It depends on who you play as. And then finally, with resyncs, because I can finally bring this up, it's just a remake of Black Flag. So it's basically going to be the same thing as Assassin's Creed 4. So, out of all those scenarios, the games that I see that get praised the most, besides Black Flag, so Black Flag being the only one that he isn't an established assassin, I see AC1 getting hyped up a lot. I see AC2, or I should just say all of, of the Ezio games. AC Unity, AC Origins, and I'm starting to see a little push for AC Mirage. Out of all those games, one of them is not an established assassin. So my point to this is, if you catch my drift here, is that all those other games where they're already an established assassin, that kind of already says that the Assassin's Creed fan base does like it when the assassins are either already established as an assassin, or they're working their way to become an assassin because the gameplay side of things kind of goes along with that, and that's my example for AC2. So the whole point to this is, I think it is important for them to be established because, well, look, once again, why are these games getting hyped up? And why are they being praised? Well, I think that does have a part of being it, or a part to play in it, is that they are established, and it is important for them to be established as an assassin or not. And just to recap on the chat real quick, Turs does say that I think they shouldn't start as an assassin. I'd say after the prologue, they become one just for their character arc. And I actually agree with that 110%. Again, like AC2. That's exactly what it is. Is the prologue, he's not doing Assassin's Creed things. And then once the prologue is basically done, you start doing Assassin's Creed things. There it goes. It crashed. Didn't I say it was going to crash at one point? Here we go. It crashed. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to go on the BRB screen because I have something to do while this game is loading back up. Whoops. I hope I didn't get copyright for this. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hurry up. There we go. You there, Cloud? Buddy old pal. He says we're here. Buddy old pal. Nice beard. I'm going to be shaving soon. Got Cloud blown. Cloud, besides that, do you have any more questions?
I think I have any more questions.
It looks great. It might be the only hair you can grow, but it looks nice. Thanks for pointing out the obvious, Camo. Mother ducker. What were you saying, Cloud? What the? Cloud? Cloud? Are you watching my stream? Just keep watching. Keep watching. Yeah, it stopped me, but,
I can't leave until I stop the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow.
Whoa! Whoa! I just what the heck is this? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. It just teleported me, basically. What the duck? Oh, no. No, don't tell me. No! 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 No, Cloud, keep watching. Oh my gosh, now it's... No! No! Hold up, hold up, hold up! Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I fixed it. Oh.
Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scared.
I've never have either.
Forward to something.
Should turn that to a short.
Good idea. Yeah, so that just happened. Cloud, you jinxed my game, so duck you. What? I'm just kidding. I blame you, homie, because it's always your homie's fault. Always bet on your homie. Only bet on him screwing with you somehow or some way. Wow. How far did we... Okay, so we only got an hour left, so okay. I feel like I haven't gotten much done today, but I technically have. Whoa, I forgot about that. That was an amazing glitch. Yeah, see, like, those glitches are okay. Because, one, they're funny, and two, they fix themselves. Assassin's Creed Unity didn't do that.
She's more into that whole fence thing than the bat.
Calling all support teams. Enemy
It did mess me up, but it fixed itself, though.
hang in there.
It almost screwed me, but it was able to fix it because I have a brain. Unlike, you know, people at Ubisoft or AC Unity. You know, because their bugs and glitches are terrible. They're a lot worse than that. That's a good reason why I don't like. And then take the Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag glitch that happened not too long ago that I made a short into. That was, yeah, that was not a good glitch. It did not fix itself until the cutscene. But imagine this game doing that, but I wouldn't have been able to fix it then. And I would have put this game in that category now. That would have killed me. But I don't have to because it fixed itself because, you know, Rocksteady, or not Rocksteady, yeah, Rocksteady, they actually know what they're doing. Or at least did. I don't know about them anymore. Right. Well, for story writing anyway, past tense. For actual design, I don't know. They might still got it. Yes, we do, because Suicide Squad was good gameplay. Yeah, homie, it's all your fault. Exactly. No, Flash, it was good. You're just mad because it was all gunplay, but it was still at least fun. There we go. How about I put you down? Freaking Joker.
The look on your face when you saw him. Who'd have thought? The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
Joker just scared the crap out of me a little bit. And now he scared this so much out of me that I'm hungry. So I'm going to eat. I actually might.
What I hear, bad's getting worse.
You know what? Cheese toasty I'm going to make after the stream. Which I think I'm going to go live on Twitch, everybody, after this stream. After I eat, of course. I'm going to go live on Twitch and probably stream another 4 hours over there. Again, to make up for yesterday.
Punk should have stayed in Bloodhaven. He's gonna get what's coming.
Another green car. Another green car. Oh, that's BS. That's BS again.
We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman.
You shall attend? Good. On the back of my head? Yes, I can grow hair on the in the back and sides, just on top.
All right, I'll talk. Just don't hurt me.
Like who? Cloud? I'm gonna give you one chance. And one chance only to take that back. So I know what you're doing. All you have to do is say you take it back, and we can move on. See, you're not doing it, Cloud. You gotta take it back. I can forgive you. No, 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 no. You were. You were.
As a kid,
Okay, everyone, if you ever wanted to see Crimson go mad, you're about to. I mean, that's better than Penguin, but damn.
same hair.
You got the same hair. How about that?
It's,
I don't know, what is his name? Really? Well, describe it.
he's a soldier.
He's a soldier. A soldier? That doesn't help Cloud. Like, is he in Arkham?
I prayed for the first time in my life tonight. I should have known. If anyone was gonna help me, it would be you.
I need answers. We don't have much time.
Whatever you want to know.
The
Sure,
unexpected.
Holly.
You know what's funny? I was just about to say Commissioner Gordon. Well, no, I'd say you have his white hair too. But you do. You do. You do. Oh, pink hair? Oh, you would rather have pink hair? Frozen wants it. Well, yeah, it's one of his favorite colors. Right. He says blue's his favorite, but I think Frozen also loves pink a little more. Right, exactly. Exactly.
Maybe it's time to get out of town.
Is Frozen still here? Anyone? Frozen? Anyone? He was here earlier. Come on.
Congratulations. You found one of the easy ones. Congratulations.
No. Wait, what? What I'm saying.
I heard Penguin's boys had the back cornered. Then one of his little helpers turned up.
Wait, what? Oh, man. Stalker. And we need to do some more Minecraft. See, great minds think alike, but only not in the Assassin's Creed terms. Because Cloud's not a great mind at that.
I don't know how to thank you, Batman. Have you found any of the
Well,
crew?
clearly not, because
Some,
you don't like
but
Assassin's
there's
Creed.
more of you out there still in danger.
I think you got him scared.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Hey, my thanks, Batman.
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fine, then Wolverine's not great. I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about as a whole. Yeah, Wolverine. No, I'm being serious. Yeah, well, now he's starting to be unenjoyable, and he's going down on my... In fact, Wolverine, he can go suck it, for all I care. What?
Against real soldiers.
Nah. 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 Nope. It will never be better than Origins.
Let's try that
Assassin's
again.
Creed Origins, it's just really good. It truly is really good. Yep. Yep. It's good. I don't care what you say. That one is good. You have a point. You have a point on you know, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Shadows, but Origins, no. No. And I can tell you why. Origins is the true RPG for Assassin's Creed. Valhalla is basically a Souls game, just in the Assassin's Creed universe. Literally. Odyssey is like The Witcher 3 in the Assassin's Creed universe. Play the game and you'll find out. And then Assassin's Creed Shadows is literally Ghost of Tsushima, only a downgraded version in the Assassin's Creed universe. That's why those three games are not that good. Because they're trying to be something that was already peak. Or considered peak, I should say. And, well, just failed. But Origins? No. Origins is great. It's okay. No, it is not. No, it is not. Spider-Man Miles Morales will be better than Wolverine. Nope. 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 So do you think it's going to be better than Arkham? Nah, that's rage bait right there. Nah. Even I am willing to admit Arkham City is probably... No, not probably. It will be way better than Wolverine. Well, no, it's impossible at this point because of one simple reason. Sweet baby. Telling you, they're gonna ruin it. They are going to ruin it one way or another. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah. What about the story did they touch? Oh, wait. Nothing? That's what I thought. Black Cat. Black Cat. Wasn't she in the comics at one time into girls? And wait a minute, hold on. Is it really been a proven fact that she is in a relationship with the girl? Or is that just her saying that's a good friend? Because I hear women saying all the time that, oh, that's my girlfriend. But they really mean that's their really good friend. That's just another girl. Right. Right. Girls do it all the time. I'm talking about real life. They call their girls girlfriends. It's not a cop-out. Is it proven that she's in a relationship with this girl? Or is she just calling her girlfriend? That could be just because she wants to keep it private. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. It is not.
To try and go across the world for our friends. I think they're in a relationship.
Maybe. I'm saying it's a possibility. Well, if that's the case, then why do you think I'm so skeptical about Wolverine? Because who knows? You might have a kissing scene with Wolverine and another dude in the game.
Yeah, that's the case. Yeah, it's skeptical as well, but in some ways, that's still a great superhero despite
At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creeps.
Yeah, see, Cloud, the difference is I'm already into Spider-Man, and it's kind of hard to ruin that. I'm trying to get into Wolverine because you asked me to. That's not going to put a big taste or a good taste in my mouth if they do this. Or do that, I should say.
That simple. What is that? Some kind of SOS or something?
I don't think something
How do you know there's going to be side content? Because this game is being rumored to be the length of Miles Morales. You can barely call him side.
He's tailing us. Put your foot down. Go.
Yeah, but who's to say Wolverine's going to have any?
Batman, get us out of here.
That's not a guarantee. If they're doing something like that, that would be like a main role thing. Not the main role, but one of the main roles.
I think again, I think to explore semi-open worlds and you can explore. I presume there will be some sort of
Riddler's been working on this stuff for months.
I think there will be stuff to do inside the main story.
I don't think it's going to be as much as Spider-Man, if there is any.
Explore, you know, this will be, you know, semi-sans, a little bit like it's got
Right, because Arkham Asylum is an open world.
but you can obviously still explore and do stuff. I'd say even still. So, it's not. I wouldn't want it to because this is like.
Bullshit.
Target's here. It's Batman.
Oh, he ran me over. What's wrong with that?
Because you go from place to place, right? And then stuff.
Sure. Yes. But I don't want to die.
Scarecrow's doing something I can tell.
You know who has seen Paris? Black Cat.
But you played Spider-Man 2.
But I haven't seen Paris. But I have not seen Paris. But I have not seen Paris. I have not I have not seen Paris. You can't prove it. How have I seen Paris? Please tell me.
Because you don't like cutscene.
What if I didn't look inside the portal? What if I'm too busy looking at Black Cat's boobs? Like, come on, dude. Come on.
That computer connected, Master Bruce.
See, I got you there. I got you there.
Enemy spotted at the botanical gardens.
Got him. He understands now. Hey, Cloud, I have priorities. Oh, what's it called? The portal was not one of them. and you can understand. Right, Cloud? You can understand. Because you were doing the exact same thing. Unless you were looking at inside the portal.
Drone offline.
Okay. We didn't need to hear that, Cloud. That...
Rattler's been hit.
We don't need to.
Batman's taken out a drone.
Please don't.
Batman's taken out a Rattler.
And
The
duck
bomb's
that.
payload is exposed. I can use the power wrench to trigger
No,
a
it's
controlled
Saturday.
explosion.
That he's probably doing because he's so much up their asses. It's not even funny.
Keep pushing. Am I just holding?
Right. Yeah, he's a fool. You can always message your homie.
Unmanned tanks patrolling the city. It's creepy. Like the robots are taking over.
Yeah, so much for doing 2 episodes a week. We're down to just doing 1 a week now. Right. This is literally the last day for this week.
Oh man, it's him. Don't worry.
Cloud's like Thursday. Right.
Keep pushing him. Keep fighting him. Wear the bastard down. They're gonna find us. Move. We're going.
Right. Well, he should know this. I mean, we told him weekly. Well, I couldn't do yesterday. Yesterday was my brother's birthday. Did he? What'd he say? Wait, what? No, I was not on at all yesterday. Nope. I was not.
Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this is the best Halloween ever.
Why would they say I was in a party with him? He what? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, okay. You are a real one. Even though you're a fook stick sometimes, you know, you are a real one. He doesn't know how to respond to that.
All units, Batman's on foot. Keep a lookout.
I don't even think he plays it. I mean, I guess he does. I haven't really talked to Thunder that much anymore. He's always doing his own. Yes. Yeah, I talk to Buck more. In fact, Buck sent me a message on TikTok. That reminds me. Let me read it out loud for everyone. Well, actually, I want to take a look at it first.
Yeah, it might be something you shouldn't say out loud.
It might be a whole video like that, like he likes to send out. Oh no, it was Turbo. What the? What?
What does Turbo got to say?
You don't want to know.
Something bad.
Something I can't say on stream.
It's a private.
It's very inappropriate. Let's just say that.
It's funny.
It's a funny inappropriate, but I can't say what he sent on stream. Because he didn't say any words, he just sent a video. That's all I'm going to say. And just by the... I didn't even watch it, but I know what it is. That's the funny part.
I still owe her for brainwashing me in the asylum.
I'll send it to you, Cloud, but I'm... Well, I'll do it after the stream. I mean, I only got 30 more minutes of the stream. Well, actually, unless if we got more than 10 likes, then technically we have an hour and a half. He's like, oh, dear Lord. He's like... That's fine. I can load up Minecraft while I cook the cheese toasty. In fact, I could just cook the cheese toasty in the microwave for once instead of doing it on the stove. I mean, I've eaten those before. They're not as good as the ones on the stove, but if you're in a hurry...
Another riddle solved, detective. No. You may keep the trophy.
Let's see if your homie even joins. He's a fook. You gotta remember that.
For you.
Cloud, are you gonna watch, which video are you excited for of mine?
What's that?
What video are you excited for of mine? The Lego ranking or the Ultimate Batman game ranking?
You saying what you just talking about?
I guess in both ways. Tell me which one. Really?
I think your idea of trick-or-treating might be a little different than everyone else's.
It's pretty obvious, I feel like.
Really? You think so?
It's, you know, some of the Lego games.
You think?
Those tanks will run us over. I've seen it happen.
Really? Why would that be?
Because they're quite dated and they're not as...
Remember, I don't take that part into consideration. I ignore that, in fact.
I heard Batman ain't been the same since Joker checked out.
I'm gonna tell you this, Cloud. I did put a PS2 Batman game in like top 5. I cannot confirm or deny it. But if you want a hint, you're wrong. Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? Cloud, all I'm going to say is you're going to be very surprised about my Batman ranking. Did I not release the Lego DC one yet? Hold on. I thought I did. Have I really not? Hold up. Hold up.
So?
Did I seriously not? Here. Visibility. Members. As scheduled. Yeah, I already did the Lego DC ranking. That one's public. Unless you mean the all the Lego game ranking video. Like where I put them all into one video.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. I was about to say, you're confusing me. Like the DC one and the Ultimate one are two different videos. Really? You're looking you're looking more forward to that one? Cloud, I promise you, you are actually wrong on your assumptions for the Batman one. That's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to give it away. You're going to be disappointed, man. You're going to be disappointed. So, you would say Arkham Asylum is the worst one, right? And so you don't think one deserves to be above Arkham Asylum? Yeah, they all went outside. Crap. Hold on, I'll be right back. He's just panting. Alright. Okay, Cloud. Please continue. Sorry. I don't know. I just said I had to... I'll be right back. All right, Cloud. I put the PlayStation 1 Batman game above Arkham Asylum. I'm not gonna tell you why because I want you to see the video, but. Cloud, I promise you won't be disappointed. I promise you. You say you're gonna flip your bowl. Your bottle. Actually, there is one of them that could, at least has an argument of why it could work like that. But, like I said, watch the video when it comes out, and I promise you. No. All right. I can't lie to you. I put one of the mobile games at number 1. That is actually not on the list, believe it or not. Technically one of them is a DS game, but I didn't use the DS port of the game, if that makes sense. Well, they're the same to me, so they're technically both. And the same. No. The PS2 and PS3 version both are missing stuff compared to the DS port, but I don't mention the DS port because I still think the console version is superior. And ultimately, it's still the same story, just with different characters. Or more characters in the DS versus... I don't think I even bring up Lego Batman 1 on the DS. Cloud, you will love the video, I promise you that. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. I've already made the video, so I can't make changes. So keep that in mind. That's a good idea. I'll do an Ultimate Spider-Man Games ranking. That's a good idea, Cloud. Thank you. No.
A fluke, detective. A very
No.
palpable fluke.
Maybe Shattered Dimensions, but
No.
not really. Spanish Shattered Dimensions.
Well, I'm not a big fan of you, but here we are. Anyway, I'm just kidding. He's just like, well, what the duck?
The League of Assassins stuck blades through hearts. Now they impale...
Cloud, okay. If you want, I will give a sneak peek of where I placed one of the Batman games. But you could choose the game that you want me to tell you. Either number 5 or number 6.
6, okay. Well, which one is it? Because that's actually quite a big difference.
I'm not gonna confirm that part. It's around there. That's all I'm gonna say.
6.
I do.
So you Besides maybe Shadows, actually.
Maybe. Maybe not. It could be a number 7th place. Maybe I knew you were gonna ask for City, So I'm tricking you. Well, who knows? Maybe a Telltale game might be above, you know, City. You never know. Hey, you're always more about the story. Maybe you're starting to rub up on me, Cloud. Maybe. No, it is not. No, it is not. It is not. The city, or yeah, Arkham City tries to do way too much with its story. It does this, this, and this, while also trying to figure out this, this, and this, while on top of that going to do this, this, and this. But first you have to do this, like, it's all over the place. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. Someone told me, actually, Cloud, and I kind of want your opinion on this. They think the Arkham City Mr. Freeze boss fight is a little overrated. What do you have to say to that? And no, let me clarify, that is not coming from me. It was actually in one of my streams. He didn't clarify. He just said a little overrated. And it was not me. Well, I don't know. He didn't. I just said I kind of agree with that. Well, actually, no, people do say it's the best boss fight of all time. Well, I know of one, and that's the Deathstroke fight from Arkham Origins. And I'm going to say you think Bane in Arkham Origins as well is probably above City's Mr. Freeze. So you're saying all of his boss fights from Origins? Nah, if you had to choose one, of them, because each one is a little different in their own way. I'm gonna go with the TN1 is the best. Well, that's what makes it fun.
It's not that fun because it doesn't last long.
Play it on New Game Plus. No, you're not. Stop it. It takes you 5 minutes, not under 2 minutes. I would actually say, well, no, because I did do a ranking. Got him thinking. I don't know. The Clayface one I did enjoy, especially the second stage. Maybe as a whole, yes, I would agree, Mr. Freeze, but... Yeah, and that's fun. It's something different. It's not another gadget, because it's like a timed gadget, I guess. Which, spoiler alert, I do bring up the whole problem with Arkham City in my ranking. Like, even I can say Shadow's boss fights are very underwhelming. Is that the right word I'm looking for? The Knight? No. Well, what else am I going to compare it to? I don't know, why are you blanking? What? Oh, the tiger guy? Oh, both. I am too.
It's not the fight itself. I thought the fight was fine. In the trailer, it was at the top.
Yep.
That's the only problem I have with that fight. But the fight itself is fine.
You hear? Recon team stumbled on one of the Riddle guy's hideouts. He sounds crazy.
Poison Ivy. If you like Poison Ivy, that is. Oh, better than Freeze. Oh, yeah. No.
I might put Freeze in Origins on par with Freeze and so.
Really?
You do the whole thing where you have to the little icicles on the roof, or like behind, using the walls. There's also great tents, which also have a bunch of folks in the room as well.
I just realized I was using detect mode the whole time. I'm glad I died. Now I get a chance to redeem myself with that. My bad. I was not paying attention.
Probably give the edge to City. I'd say is slightly better than Origins.
Stop it. Stop it. I think you already know what my top 2 games are. I think you might know that one. You better know my top 1. Like, that one's never going to change. Oh, he already failed. He already failed. Dang it.
So what happened to the hostage? You know, the woman
What? Wait a minute. What? It's a good thing I already made my video.
Get over here! I found someone! He's injured! Where are you? Over here! What happened? What was that? Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him.
Always what levers to go.
Find those vantage points!
Wow, I am playing the best Batman game of all time right now. But is it the best one on my list, though?
He's gone! Find him!
You have to wait and find out. What are you doing? Okay then. So then what are you doing? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Now I don't even remember how I ranked these. Good thing I wrote these down. Hold on. Let me take a look-see right here.
A clean shot to the head, Batman. That's all it'll take.
Really? Let's just say you're gonna be very impressed with what I say, and just trust me, Cloud. When the video comes out, my God, dude, you're gonna be very shocked on a few of those, but you're gonna enjoy with what I have to say about them at the same time. What? Maybe. You'll have to wait and see when the game or the video comes out. Hey, you'll have to wait for it to come out, Cloud. That's all I gotta say. See now, ladies and gentlemen, this is how you build suspense, and Cloud's now starting to question everything. What? What? You don't trust me, Cloud? Not nice. What is the Batmobile doing? What is the Batmobile doing? Thank you. My gosh. I do. I think you'll actually be very surprised by it. I can't say that because that might give it away. Oh, Cloud, come on. I hope that you would have a little more faith in me, but... I never said it was number 7.
Congratulations, Detective. 100 riddles solved.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I might have put Arkham City at number 11. Hold on, though. I might have. You never know.
You know how this works, Batman. There's a rioter with a bomb in his brain. All you have to do is not save it, and the world will be a slightly better
Have faith,
place
my
come
guy.
dawn.
You must believe.
I need to use the remote.
Good. That's what I want you to be. I want you, before the video comes out, I want you to be that. Cloud, haven't you figured it out yet? I do. Because that's what builds hype behind it. Cloud, I promise you, dude. You might, at the end of the video, be like, wow, I actually respect this ranking. This is probably one of your best rankings of all time. You like my balls? What? Cloud, you might wanna take me to dinner first, if anything, before you say stuff like that.
I am doing you a favor, Batman. Just let these hoodlums die.
I do actually. I love Italian food. I love pizza. I like spaghetti. I love lasagna. I love anything Italian. Like, it's really good. So hey, you want to go get some Italian? Like, hey, I'll take that, Cloud. I get sick from eating Chinese food. I used to eat it when I was a kid, but then when I turned into a teenager, or I should say just my teenage years, I got sick from it every time I ate it. So I just quit eating it. The noodles I always ate, their chicken I always ate, and their rice I always ate, and then there was a couple other things I don't remember that I tried. But then, as I kept eating it, like, just in my teenage years, I just started getting sick, so I just stopped eating it altogether, and haven't eaten it since. And probably won't ever eat it again. I hate seafood too. That also makes me sick. Again, mushrooms I hate too. The only thing seafood related I'll eat. Oh great, did my game just freeze? Really? I found a fix for the game to stop freezing on OBS and it just goes back to freezing. Are you kidding me? The only seafood I would eat is fish sticks. I will eat those. Other than that, I won't eat anything else.
I can tolerate a fish steak, but you wouldn't see me.
You know how this works.
Exactly.
There's
Although
a
I do want to try, lobster. I've been seeing lots of stuff about lobster. That's what people say. It tastes like chicken.
Those thugs won't let me near.
That's why I want to try
I
it.
should use the remote batarang to scan for Riddler's victim. There he is.
See, that's what I'm skeptical about. I've heard a lot. Oh, really? I've heard a lot that it tastes a lot like chicken. I was about to say, you better give me that time.
Ain't no way the bat's stopping Scarecrow.
Oh, Cloud, by the way, I got my Lego Batman 1 Scarecrow finally. Like, officially. I'll send you a picture of it later. Next is Bane. I know. I want to, too, but I gotta wait until May 1st. May 1st, that's when Lego's back. You're free. Yeah, I saw that, and I noticed it was a day before the game actually comes out. I'm like, what do we do? See, that's what I don't like either. There's a couple things I don't like. Number one, these early copies that get out to, like, the content creators. I hate the idea of that. And number two, I think that games should come out for everybody at the same time. So if it's midnight for, me, then whatever midnight time is for you, Cloud, that's when you get your hands on the game. It shouldn't be, because it doesn't come out. Yeah, I know. That's the one bad thing about not doing digital, but I prefer, because at any point, digital games could disappear at any point. Is it unlikely? Yes, but it's still a possibility. Because you can get accused of bullshit, and PlayStation would be like, oh, okay, no more account for you, and all your games gone. Boom. I mean, yeah, for updates and for, well, yeah, to install it, but once you do that, you're good. Yeah, I know. I like physical stuff. That's why, and plus I have all the other ones physical, so I'm like, I might as well. You're not getting the collector's edition for Lego Batman? Yeah, there is. You didn't know about that? Wait a minute. You didn't know? Cloud. You didn't know? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Dude, they just announced it. What do you mean? Well, then why are you looking it up if you think I'm BSing you? What? We're both wrong. How's that possible? They are with this one. WB just announced it. We are with this one. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, and we reached the 4-hour mark. Let me see how many likes we got. This will determine if I continue or not. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You get a steelbook, you get a Lego set, and you get the deluxe edition of the game. What is the Lego set? It's one of the gold Batmobiles. I can't remember which one. In fact, they said it might be a random, actually. No, it's like it's all random. Like it says mystery golden Batmobile Lego set. Alright, I can't lie to you. They only offered me one because they know how much of a big Batman fan I am of Lego Batman 1. And they said if I ordered the collector's edition, they said that they would buy all of the Lego Batman 1 minifigures for me. And then make you pay for them, actually. Well, because they know how much of a fook stick you are, you know? So, I tried to tell him that you weren't, believe it or not. I was like, listen, I know I call him a fook stick, but you know, he's my good friend, you know, I can't go against him. And they were like, well, okay, then he's gonna pay for all your minifigures. And I was like, really? He will, eh? I'm like, yeah, he'll definitely agree to that. Wow! Actually, it was WB. It wasn't Lego. It wasn't TT. It was WB. Wow. So F Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight now, right? Nope. You got F the game too. No, you got it. Well, the product is the reason why I'm doing it. By the way, I have 12 likes, so you know what that means. What'd you call me? I feel like you're very mad. Are you mad? Alright, fine. I was pulling your leg about the collector's edition, but just like I'm doing with the Lego Batman, or no, the Batman ranking video. Do you have uni? You have uni. You got uni. Oh, you got uni. Oh, okay. May 19th for me. May 19th on the 17th going to the 18th. So like on the 7th, on the 18th, when it turns midnight, going from the 18th to the 19th, it'll be available. Yes, I'm hoping they'll be open to staying open on the 18th. What? What did you say, Cloud? What? What did you say, Cloud? You mother ducker. Oh. Oh. When did I mute my mic? I don't remember doing that. But anyway, okay, so on the 18th, when it turns midnight, going from the 18th to 19th, that's when the game will become available.
At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those
Yes.
words.
However, it depends on the size. It depends on the size of the game. What the hell is going on? So like, take Assassin's Creed Shadows for an example. That took, I think, about 30 minutes to download. So, well, I have a feeling that this game is not going to be that big. How big? Shadows? Well, now I would say, let me take a look-see. Let me take a look-see for you. Storage, games. Boy, I don't remember. Because I pre-ordered that digitally, so technically that was... Probably. It's not bigger than Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's a Lego game. It can't be. What the hell's going on? Why? Why you gotta do that? Oh, it'll show this, but it won't show my games. Come on now. Can't bullshit a bullshitter. Finally. Okay, where's Shadows? Shadows. There's no way. Okay, yeah, it is in this one. So 16, almost 200 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't think Lego Batman is that big. And the thing about my Wi-Fi is different per day. That's why I have some streams that crash. Just depends on the day. Alright. But I did get over 4 hours. I do have more than 10 likes, but technically my normal is 2 hours. So I already went a little more, so we're gonna call it here after I get here. I'll go do that. Really?
diagnose this.
Hey, man.
Who wins in a fight? The Cloud who laughs or Cloud in Arkham Knight?
Just standing here. I don't like this. What's wrong with you?
Cloud who laughs. Because that's the Joker who laughs. Or the Batman who laughs. Alright. But like I said, that is going to be it for me for today. I got a busy day tomorrow. But as I said, I will be going live here in a little bit on Twitch. And I don't know what I'll be playing yet. It could be Minecraft. It could be just a random game. Or it could be just me doing whatever. We get a primate. All right. Online features require an account for PlayStation are subject to term of service. Okay. Nice. Even the game's description says, become a fearsome pirate. You're not playing as an assassin. But anyway, that's all I'm going to have to do for today. So thank you all for watching. Have a good day, everybody. I'll be live on Twitch here in a little bit. I don't know what I'll be playing yet. Could be Minecraft, could be whatever. But anyway, have a good day, everybody. Stay safe. God bless. And I'll see you all in the next one.
If only I could turn back time.